All right, and we're back with more Clair Obscur. Got the three gals right here. We have Verso, level 22, 23. And we're just going to keep on chugging. We've kind of cleared this area last time, came all the way up here, fought the one guy that was guarding, I forgot what it was already, I think it was like a Picto or something up here. And now we start heading back. Just trying to clear all the areas out before we continue progression. Oh. And that's the way we came in. I think we avoided him by going somewhere. In any case, let's get him out the picture. Okay, so we only got the little one and this one. Lune goes first. I like opening up with this burn, because then off of that burn, she can open up to virtual stance, which is fantastic. And then we start stacking some
ready to evade.
Huh. You know, I'm still expecting the same moveset from that one boss we fought early on, which is this exact enemy, just in boss form. But he's not doing any of that. Just a little confusing. Let's take this guy out. He's marked. I think I have something that does mark. No. Doesn't matter. Does not matter. But in that Fuller moveset, he I don't have any heals. Okay. And that Fuller moveset, that one attack that he just did is like a several hit move. So it was a little weird seeing that he only did a one hit move. A little weird. Let's try to stack some healing now, especially for like Luna and Mael. We'll open up with our same. Let's guard up. And start stacking some Fortal here. Second on the little one. Let's get him out the way. Powerful. That's not good. Okay. Boom. Goodbye. Okay. Let's apply Fortel here. We're in an offensive stance. Let's get you into Virtuos.
Let me flow.
He's gonna die, I think, off the next attack. I said we were gonna do some healing.
Brace yourselves.
Goodbye. Fantastic. What were you guarding back here? Nada? You're just hanging out? Oh. Kid can't run away from you.
Home is flowing.
Love opening up with that move. Okay, we did some healing, so let's go ahead and pop out. Oh, I missed that. Again, same guy.
Careful, my L.
My fault.
I'll do it.
Goodbye.
Take cover.
See, this is where then it'll be like, and it will explode, and then it'll do again and again. But it's just one hit. Which is a lot nicer. I'm not, I know it may sound like I'm complaining, but I definitely am not. Virtuos. And let's clear this guy out. Sweet. Okay, were these guys protecting anything? No? More just chilling? Just this door? I don't even know that door opened. Some chroma?
Well, that will help.
Nothing back there. Something over there, I can see it. We'll get that in a little bit. What does this do? Nada. Alright. Let's go get that little shiny that we saw back there. Which I think it's this way, all the way through.
Nice.
More chroma. There's a shiny over there. It looks like that might be someone guarding it. No.
Nice.
A Picto, energizing start plus 1 AP on battle start. Let's definitely have someone equip that. Does anybody have a loose Picto slot? No. But they all have 3. 15, 5, and 10. I forget that I can just do it off the thing. There it is. 5, 15, 10. 10, 10, 10. Okay. That's fine then. No. I want to do it. Let's see. Let's try to find some. Let's see if we can change this sweet kill for something else. What do you currently have? That's the stun boost. Okay, so let's go ahead and swap out sweet kill for stun boost. And then pick up sweet kill. Have we not learned it yet? Okay. We haven't. The only one we've learned is attack life skill, life steal. So that's a 15. What pictos have I learned that I could healing things? Maybe we can remove that one. Plus 3 AP. 50% increased break damage. Perfect dodge per turn. That's going to give me 8. Now I'm already at 18 with that. I can pick up lifesteal. So let's go here. Let's clear that one. And then pick up. Energizing start, right? I also want this one. So let's start off with this one. And then we're going to pick up attack lifesteal. Okay, good. And then for you, you can pick up Burning Mark and Energizing Start too. Let's swap this one for Energizing Start 4. It's just better. You can learn Breaker. You can learn all of these. What do I have here? Okay, let's keep it the way it is. We'll give ourselves um, more points. More chroma points later. Ah, I missed. Let's heal when okay. Start stacking some Fortel. And make them weak to fire. And hit them with the fire. Oh. That's what I wanted to do. Oh, definitely not that. It's okay. Oh, it's the other one. My fault. Man, get rid of this guy. Almost killed my own. Bam, 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 bam. Boom. Nice. We learned those. Yeah, we just gotta give ourselves more Lumina points. I'm gonna go down there. I think that might be a Lumina thing.
Lovely.
Oh, revive tint shard. Okay. Revive tint. So we went all the way over there. We saw what was over there. We can go up here. There's a little checkpoint we can do there. Is this progression? Let's apply. If we do this, it increases the speed a little, attack power a little. Critical rate. Are there soft caps that I should be considering? I guess it all depends on the weapon scaling, but I just didn't know if there was any sort of soft caps. No, I'm not seeing any. Let's try to get everybody up to like 30 and 30. So you're already at 30. Dump the rest in here. The fact that Mael's not even at 30 and she's already at 1300, that's crazy. I guess Luna is also pretty high there. And this bum. Just keep him at that. Four. You can unlock Rebirth, Revives an Ally, and 2 additional AP. I'll take that. 2, 2. Okay, we start seeing this as more progression-y. Now I kind of want to go back and finish that area up. It's gonna suck because we're gonna have to fight a couple of these guys again. Maybe not. Because I didn't rest. Right, okay. I just upgraded characters. There was a way to just go further. Yeah, there's another checkpoint over here. Because this is progression. That's where we came in. We went all the way down there. And we can go over here and keep going because we eventually want to make our way that way. Okay. So I've convinced myself that this is not progression. And we'll just continue this way. And if it is, we'll just double back. Shouldn't be that much of a deal. Let's go ahead and rest. Wake up.
The storm is coming.
You being alone here is not the best idea. I almost got this down to a science with this order. If everybody continues this move order, we'll be good to go. Hey, punk. Maybe I can parry you this time.
Grace. Here's your card.
Okay. You're resistant. Get some 4 AP. It's a weakness. Ah. It's the other trigger. I don't know why I keep pressing the left trigger. I get cooked. I don't know why I keep pressing the other trigger. Energizing death on death plus 4 AP to allies? I can see that being useful.
What have we here?
Color of Lumina. Okay. Now we saw 3 of those guys guarding. Where's Gustav? How many people can you have in your party at once? So Gustav had an unfortunate accident last act. And so he's sleeping right now, and he's sleeping, vacation. And in replacement we got Verso. He's kind of like a great value Gustav. I don't really use him. He uses the same weapons as Gustav. Yeah. You know, he got really tired, and so he's taking a really long nap. Um, so yeah, he uses the same weapons. Kind of has a similar play style as Gustav. So he's kind of your drop in for Gustav. Doesn't have a gun though. Um, and so Verso is from Expedition Zero, just like the white haired man. Um, and you can have three people in your party at once. So I would have to drop somebody to get Verso in here. Um, but if it is part of the story, it's all a cutscene. It's an active cutscene though. At one point, you do take an active part in what goes on in that cutscene. I won't do any spoilers, but yeah, it's part of the story. It's an active cutscene, and you get this guy Verso instead. Um, let's go into virtuos. Which one's the worst guy? I don't like the hammer guy. Looked at me funny. Um, and so you can have three people at a time. But let's say that I'm doing really terrible. All of my people die. Then you can send in like the backup. And then in this case, I have one extra person, so that person will show up when all of my party has failed. I can choose to not send any backup, and then it just kind of you restart at your last checkpoint. But that's really cool if you got the boss down really really low, and you just like, oh man, just like a few more hits and I'll kill him. Then you'll be able to get in your reinforcements, which is the people in the people in like your backup in the bench warmers. Oh, I ate all of those except for one. Let's get this guy. This guy was kind of nasty. Can you keep Gustav based on choices? No, you cannot. So far, from what at least the way that I've been developing the story, there's a few choices that you can make. I got the parry right this time. At least, like, there's like a few choices. Not really choices, bro. Oh, I did that way too early. That's not fair at all. She was broken. She couldn't act. You're going down, homie. There's like a few choices. So you come across this one person that you can either help them or kill them. It's like he's like one of the enemies that you fight, but it turns out that the paintress like didn't give him like his crystal, so you can choose. You can kill him like right then and there because he's weak, he's vulnerable, or you can help him get powerful, and then he'll like. I think I just had like a weird skip there, and then he'll be able to like rewards you for it, but there's still an option to like attack them, fight them even after you help them. I didn't do that, but from just a general sense, at least of what I got from the, yeah, you should heal. From the cutscene, there's no saving that. There's no keeping Gustav. Gustav's got to go.
Let the ink flow.
Oh, you play immediately. Fantastic. Finish him. For those who come after. Color Lumina. Yeah, so there's not really, at least during the cutscene and during the... It's a fight, basically. And during that, there's no... I won the fight, but he still died. So I don't think that there's a way to be able to keep him. I think it's scripted that... I can't get up there. It's scripted that he passes. And it's really funny because, well, not it's not funny. It's like messed up, but like during, okay, you can't get rid of this. Okay, during the scene, the cutscene, you can tell that they just did it for the fun of it. Like they killed Gustav not even for the plot, just for the love of the game. At least the person who killed Gustav did it for the love of the game. Okay, we'll get to the other checkpoint, then we'll save there. I think I gotta fight these guys again. Might not have to. Okay, that's good. Oh, my controller died. You don't know how I feel about that? Yeah. It's we'll see like what comes of it. But when he dies, the initial impression at least is that you are one party member down and that's it. Eventually, the guy who Verso ends up taking his place eventually. Um, and by eventually, it's like the next cutscene, like two cutscenes later, actually. But my initial impression was that I'm down a party member now because this happened. And out of principle, I don't play him. One, because he doesn't have the baguette fits. I ain't subbing you in if you ain't got the fit. You gotta have the um you gotta have the uniform if you're trying to sub in. Did we rest? We did not. We can't be out here with a different jersey on the team. They're gonna think you from the other team. There is order in the way. Oh, there's some back there. What are you doing over here? Scavenger? On guard.
Here we go. Lulu, I told you.
Goodbye. Goodbye. Oh boy. I ate both of those. Two knuckle sandwiches straight to the dome.
Spill some ink.
Let's make you weak to fire. Oh! Goodbye. Let the power of Christ compel you. That was a nutty lightning strike to the dome. Um, but Verso comes into your party and kind of gives you a little bit more lore as to kind of what's been going around, what what is happening, um, why the motivations behind the people who will continuously attack you, and so that's always it's good to know in general. At this point, I don't even know what I should be leveling up. I got 30 and 30. Should I just keep going? Bring me up to speed. I don't know if I have the supposed to play this game anytime soon. Um, let's see. Nobody has any points. Yeah, so basically, what we've learned at least thus far is that we have. Oh, it's a nice look back here. Um, when we first landed on the beach, right, you get attacked by this person in like the white hair. Where'd you go? Where do you need to go? Let's get rid of this guy first. You get assaulted by a person with the white hair, and it turns out that that person in the white hair um, continuously follows you. You don't know why. They just keep following you around, but like in the shadows, like kind of hiding away. So you don't really know what's going on there. Um, and then, which one? This one. And then you realize that
Here's your card.
they've kind of been stalking not necessarily the party, but Mael specifically, and they have this weird relationship. She keeps having like these nightmares, but it's not really a nightmare. Oh man, I can't get the timing on these. It's not really nightmares. It's like actual. These people got these crazy powers, and they just slow down time. They pause time, and they're just kind of fucking with her. They're just toying with her. Um, with Mael specifically, um, and you kind of don't really understand why that's happening. And then you beat a boss. Well, you find Eskia, which is oh my god. You find Eskia, which is supposed to be some sort of like
Here's your card. Danger.
oh man, I'm just eating all these attacks. Um, which is supposed to be Eskia is some sort of like god or like at least really powerful human. Um, let's see if actually I can revive her. 65% of her health should be good. Some sort of like really super powerful being, not human. And he wants you to help him, and has a whole little quest line to that. Um, and then once you help him, you get to a point where You fight a boss to be able to get the last item that he needs for his quest line to be able to help you actually, because essentially there's a big sea to be able to that you need to cross to get to the paintress. Um, and in order to cross that sea, well, obviously you need like a boat or something, and you don't have any of that. And so you beat this person. Oh, that's where he needs to go. You meet this not even a person, this like god like thing, which I can show you when we go back into the map. Uh, and he joins your party essentially, but he has a few requests. You got to find this rock, and this rock is being guarded by.
Today. Hell, Maya. I'll do it. I'm ready.
I think my capture card keeps. Um,
I'm ready.
and so you gotta get this rock, and so then the big white guy looking for light. Oh, I don't know what happened with that person. But anyways, you find this guy, and then you get the rock. As soon as you beat him, he's like, "Oh, you finally found my rock. Now we can fly. Everybody hop on." And so then Mael and Gustav are having a nice little time because they're like, "Okay, let's see now. For the sake of old times, let's just like chuck a rock over like they used to back at the very beginning. Trying to aim as far as they can to the paintress." And while they're doing that, that whole weird white hair guy that does this little like stop time thing, he does this thing again, but puts Mael in a sort of like a um, in a sort of cage that she can't get out of, and it's like this light cage that she can't get out. So then, at the same time that that happens, Gustav gets like shot at by the white haired man right in his gut. Boom, right in and out, right. And Mael keeps telling Gustav to run, but he won't. And he's like, I can't do that, and so he fights the white-haired man 1v1. Good old standoff. And this is an active fight that you actually do. Every attack was like you were tickling the person. He had a boss health bar, but you weren't doing any damage. You were just tickling him. I got an overcharge, and then once I did the overcharge, the cutscene started where it's like, okay, the cutscene kicked on. You got the screen that you beat the white haired person, and then that's it. The cutscene starts. He does his overcharge, shoots him across the fucking room, and for all intents and purposes, to that point, he dies. And you go try to help Mael, and then he turns around. Gustav turns around to see that the white haired man is just like there, like chilling, like nothing happened. And that's when he finishes off Gustav because he's already been shot. He's already leaking, so he gets hit again. Effectively kills him, and Mila is still in this cage. She can't get out. She can't move. Gustav is now dead. The white-haired man removes the cage and then does like some weird thing to Mael where like pushes her, but like pushes her soul out of her body, and she can hear and like see what is like a past or active conversation that the white-haired man is having. That was a little weird, but she, as soon as that's done, she comes back to her body, and then he's still standing there, and that white-haired man is about to strike Mael down, essentially killing her, and that's when Verso just comes out of nowhere, bam, puts his sword up, blocks the attack, and it's just like no, like you won't do this sort of thing. And fights off essentially, not really, just kind of talks the white-haired man out. He's just like no, I won't let you do this, blah blah blah. The other guy's like, you picked your path, this whatever. And let's hopefully finish him off here. And it's just like, leave her alone. Like, just let her go. And he does. He just kind of just
I'm ready.
like walks away. The guy just walks away and he's like, all right, whatever, man. Go ahead and like do whatever you want to do. You chosen your path essentially. And Verso tells Mael to leave. Mael leaves, and that's it. Next time she's mourning Gustav, and everybody's all sad and everything, and then Verso suddenly shows up at your camp, and he's just like, "Yeah, I can help you guys," and joins your party. And then he just drops some lore about who the white-haired man is. Turns out that they are both, like the Verso and the white-haired man are from the same expedition, Expedition Zero, and that they stopped aging while they were not like aging, well, kind of. They stopped aging, and the Gamage doesn't affect them anymore while they're here on their expedition, right? And so the white-haired man is like, the Patress is giving me these powers, so I must stop people from killing the Patress, i.e., all the other expeditioners, because she's giving me these powers. So he's absolutely lost it, and the reason why Verso decided to help you is he's at least he says that he wants to help because he's tired of burying everybody that he knows. Because what's the point of stopping aging and not having the Gamage affect you if you're killing everybody and you're not? That's not living. So he wants to help you. So then he wants to help, and so he wants to join, and he tells you that you have to kill the Paintress first before trying to kill the white-haired man, because the Paintress is giving him his immortality essentially. I'm not interested in speaking with you. Rude. So now we got like a double boss fight essentially, because we have to kill the Paintress, and then we also have to kill this guy who's actively trying to stop you from killing the Paintress.
Expedition U-41. My bag's getting weighed down from all my kills. I need to pick smaller trophies. Estelle bagged 7 of those armoured nevs. So I've got to get at least 8 in this next batch if I'm going to beat her. Leah showed me how to double up my weapon pictos. Might not be stable, but the bang's going to be worth it. Iris might be out of our reach, but her minions aren't. And if I die, I'm going to make sure I die big. Like Xavier
Big?
says, subtlety is not our game. We only live till 40. So let's go make some friends.
41. Cool. It was Expedition 41.
Let the ink flow.
So now we have this Eskia guy helping us out, and he gives you the ability to be able to swim, which kind of opens up the map quite a bit, because now you can traverse difficult terrain, which is when you first get him, before helping him in his quest, that's all you can do. You can traverse difficult terrain, which essentially just means that, like, there's some, like, tough rocks essentially that you can't cross if you're just on foot. But with Eskie, he breaks those rocks with his body, so he can just kind of move through it. How did you not? Oh, okay. We're just kill him.
Let's dance.
And so he helps you out, and now you're able to explore quite a bit. And while exploring, I was able to find that the um, the Gestrels have this like secret arena that you can essentially just practice your moves, practice your fights, and get good. Is kind of the way that I'm seeing it, at least for now. Essentially, you just kind of go to this place and you can 1v1 a bunch of Gestrel champions. Um, there was a whole quest line where you had to like prove yourself, and that's how you find Sael, and you have to fight a bunch of Gestrel champions. Um, but then you're able to just kind of do that endlessly. Just choose different people, fight them. Whoa.
Well, that will help.
Fight different people, and then you're able um, to practice any kind of aspect of the. He's probably resistant to fire, right? Let's make him weak. It's absorbed. Okay, yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh goodness. I should go back to the big white thing. Could be lore. Okay, I'll go back. Um,
You're short.
wow, this a this guy's a dickhead. Wow. Okay.
You're short.
I'm not doing much damage to him, but let's keep trying. Oh boy. So okay, so all of my party members died. I can send in the reserve team, right? And the reserve team is whoever you got on your bench. So in this case, oh, he's dead. Oh yeah, he's dead.
Great. On guard. Shields up.
Oh my god.
Dodge.
Lightning is your weakness. Found it.
Dodge here.
Did he just heal for 10 grand? What the hell?
On fire.
Yeah, I'm dead here.
Just try it.
Yeah, she does have cold. It looks like, though, I gotta switch up the movesets. Because it looks like his weakness is lightning. And a lot of these fire ones are just not gonna be it. Like deals medium fire damage. Not gonna be worth it. Earth Rising. I could try doing earth damage. Let's pop in an easy one, which is Electrify. Um, we can try doing some of this. Not the elemental trick. It's 5 AP, so let's do it with this one. I just don't want to heal him either. Because what I have Healing Light, I have Electrify, which is lightning. Lightning. Okay, cool. And then ice damage. She does light and dark. Okay. And then you deal fire damage, so let's change that up here. Let's switch that for Rain of Fire. Is disengagement fire? Yeah. And we'll do an offensive switch here. Maybe. Oh, no, no, no. We want to do offensive switch with disengagement. Fire, fire, fire. Or maybe. It applies defenseless though, but this is for 3 turns. Okay, I think that's good. Okay, 1 second. We are back. So I think we have a pretty good loadout here. The spectral sweep is good, but 7 AP is a lot of economy there. Maybe we can swap some of these around. No, I like that one. Cam break. Searing bond. Applies rush. Firing shadow. I might switch that to Twilight Slash. Or firing shadow. Okay. And you got a Picto slot that you haven't. Pick up that one. Let's come into this full health. Okay. We should do this to apply defenseless. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I thought it was 3. Okay. Definitely gonna have to restart this fight. Let's do focus shell. Applies 5. Oh boy. And you play again. Apply shell.
A storm is coming.
If you want to take dogs out. Okay, I will. I will. Let's see. Medium lightning damage or low. Let's go for medium lightning damage. Boom, 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 boom.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
And it just healed for 7,000. That's so annoying.
Thunder.
1, 2, boom. Okay.
I'll do it.
Why do you get so many turns? It did save my changes, right? Yeah, electrify or so I think okay. Apply defenseless. 1, 2, dodge. Okay.
I'll do it.
Dodge, dodge, dodge. Okay. Low physical damage, marked increased damage. He's defenseless, so let's do the one that gives us a extra turn. And let's guard up.
Shields up. A storm is coming.
And we'll do thunder.
Ready to carry. Thoughts here. My
Are you kidding me? Well, that does a healthy damage. Hmm.
chroma is flowing.
Chroma is flowing. Let's still do
Thunder.
1, 2, dodge. Okay. We got Twilight, so 50% damage, 2 times foretell, 2 times max foretell. So he's got 2 stacks of foretell. How much that takes? 4. Let's stack some more.
Ready to carry.
Oh, brother.
No margin for error.
How is it healing? It applies burns to you, and then it takes those burns and it's like, yep, heal time. Let's break them. Oh yeah, big time. And you got 6 stacks. I could do my sealed fate. 5 to 7 hit, consumes foretell to deal 200% more damage. Critical hits do not remove foretell, and I'm doing plus 50% damage. Let's hope this is good. Oh, I missed that last one. And he's broken. Punk ass dude. Because you don't have anything, let's do a revive tint on my Al.
Not looking good.
You also don't have anything, so let's do a healing tint on yourself. 1, 2, dodge. My L. Let's make him defenseless. Nice. Nice. Start stacking some charges on him. Let's go ahead and... Oh, I can't hit him with that one, but I can hit him with the low lightning.
On me. Careful, my I'm ready.
Ah! He's defenseless, so let's do this. brother. This guy stinks. Oh man. Will he die? I don't think so, but let's go for it.
Lightning, strike.
Okay. Low physical, 5 hits.
Not impressed.
Asshole.
Not impressed.
1, 2, dodge.
Just try it. Just try it. Just try it.
Oh, bro. Oh, is the health bar being covered by the overlay? Yeah, I almost had him. Let's see if we can. There it is. Move the overlay a little, you can see the health bar now. Yeah. So we'll go offensive switch here. Get him defenseless. 1, 2, dodge. Perfect dodge. Let's go ahead and do a focus foretell. It applies 3, 5. When I see me doing all those perfect dodges, I'm like, I should be parrying this guy instead. But then that's how I get too cocky. Low physical, high physical. Okay, let's just guard up then. For when we don't get too good at this. Boom, 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 boom. Mm. So we just, it's 5 and we don't really have the 50% damage. Just do this. No. Hmm. High dark damage or high physical. Let's see which one performs better. We're dealing high dark damage here. Oh! Okay, I think we found our second cheat code. defenseless.
Let the ink flow. Thunder.
It's gonna heal. Let's apply some more foretell on it. 1, 2, dodge. It is defenseless, so let's go ahead and do our.
I'm ready. Plum. Fire. Obscur.
Nice.
Romance flowing.
You gotta be crazy locked in for this fight. I need 3 AP. I need 1 more AP for that. This only consumes 1? Okay, let's do it. See, now I got the Twilight. I got full 9 AP. We're gonna go for... Oh, he's not that close to breaking though. But let's do it. Oh yeah, broken again.
Feel some ache.
Love that. Hmm. Ah,
Take cover.
he's gonna heal. Let's do our ritual again. Stacking foretell charges. There we go. Let's start stacking up the break meter there. Oh, he's gone. Let's go. He's gone. 40,000 damage dealt. Disgusting. Looks like we got a new weapon for Sayel, I think. Yeah, let's see. So it is a level above 419. Killing an enemy with foretell applies its foretell to another random enemy. Apply mark on consuming foretell. Base attack gives 1 moon charge. Can consume 1 moon charge on the turn. Start to recover 20% of each ally's health. Vitality and luck. Vitality and agility. Let's do it. Energizing parry. Plus 1 AP on a successful parry. That's good. It's so dark in here. Can't see anything.
Useful.
Chroma. Let's heal up. It's over here. Okay, that's... This is the way I wanted to go. Go up there. Picto.
Useful.
Empowering tint. Healing tints also apply. Powerful. That's good. This is where that big guy was at. Okay. That's where we found the journal. Fading will be immediate with no interest in speaking with you. Yeah, next time I'm on the world map, I'll head back to the guy with the white. See if we can do anything with him. I guess start pumping your defense, really. Pump up your attack power. You're okay. You're at 4, so you can get this one. Deals low dark damage to all enemies. 2 hits, applies 2 foretell per hit. Definitely gonna pick this one up. Because the Bad Omen, it's a light one. Sun Charge. Yeah. This one would be good. Switch it with that one. Did we rest? No. I didn't know why I thought of that, and yeah, lo and behold. What do you mean occupy your time? What important matters? What occupies your time? What important matters? Vengeance. Outside of this conflict once and for all. I really don't have time for this. It's probably best that you don't get involved into what happened before. Go and play with your friends. I'll handle this. Interesting.
Looks like we passed the danger zone. And no sign of
Danger
a fresh
zone.
river.
I guess we're lucky.
Here's the other one. Cool. Let's go see what we've. Plus 1 chroma elixir. Nice. So now we got up to 3. Let's go. Let me throw back here. Nothing. No climbing. Journal entry.
Expedition 57, Carla. These siege engines seemed much more powerful in Ymir. But on this battlefield, next to all these broken bodies, staring at the true size of the monolith, I feel despair. I dare not show my true feelings. As commander, I cannot yield to fear, but I can't help but wonder, is pressing forward the correct course of action? Our lives are forfeit anyway, but is there perhaps a better way to spend such precious coin?
Okay. What's back here? Gestro. So he's got Chroma Catalyst. He's got Polished Chroma, Color Lumina, Rico, Inverted Affinity. Apply inverted on cell for 3 turns on battle start, plus 50% increased damage while inverted. And this weapon, Benicinum. Healing skills cost 1 AP less. We got a bunch of fucking karma, so let's buy some of this stuff and let's fight the merchant. Let's put my out to the test. Where are you? Why does it look like a war zone? Apparently it's some sort of quarry, but I have no idea.
Let's spill some.
Okay. Okay, Groot. Yeah, right. And the delays on those attacks. Annoying. One, two, three. Canada, stop parrying. It's not working.
Okay.
And he's broken.
Let's spill some ink. Take down the shields. Shields up.
The delay in that. Can't believe I'm using a healing tank on a fucking Jestro.
On guard.
There we go. Big counter.
Take down the shields. On guard.
On guard.
From fire.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Solli voce, wambayo, solo facce.
It's an outfit. You said the last thing you did was fight a merchant in the water world after you found Shadowheart? Yeah. I try to fight him just to see what the secret thing is. In this case, it's a fit for Mael. Pretty cool. Obscure. We're keeping the baguette. Though. I feel like I've worked harder for my baguettes. Which, speaking of which, I haven't found another one. Makes me feel like I've been missing. Can you learn any more skills? 4. You can. Mezza Forte. Reapply current stance and gives 2 to 4 AP. Protects allies by taking damage in their place for 2 turns. I don't think I would even want to do that. Let's unlock this one. Have you figured out the benefit of agility? Makes it so that you go more often. So sometimes, at least with, let's see, Mael that has really high agility. Well, do you have the highest? 13. Maybe it's Sael. Yeah, Sael at 21. She will go immediately after like a boss. So like makes her turn have like more frequent turns basically. Like added in like an extra turn out of the normal order.
Hey,
She's still holding Gustav's arm.
we're almost there.
Holding up. Everywhere we go, just death. Death and more death. Everywhere we go, just death. I don't want to see that anymore.
Look, my
I
Elliot.
thought you would understand. You said you spent your immortality burying the people around you. Doesn't any of this bother you? And you. Gustav's dead. How can you keep going like nothing happened?
We need to continue.
Why do you...
Mael. You know what we must do. When one falls, come on.
Damn. And there's our boss. He looks pretty cool though, I gotta say. Ooh, what an entry. What an entry. So I've used skill dump in there where you go back to back? I don't know. There's got to be like a something in terms of blocking that.
Are you hurt?
Fine.
You could do that all alone? Oh man, this is a really cool boss design, I gotta say. Duelist. Love that. Love this. Hmm. How do you deal with dark damage? You're resistant to it. Okay. Not off to a good start here.
Take down their shields. On guard.
You deal good, you take good physical damage though, which is good. Let's just shell up.
A storm is coming.
You think lightning damage is gonna do him, or earth damage? Oh my god! I just ate all of those. Golly. We gotta heal. You're still defenseless, so... yeah, just go for it. It's such a cool boss design, oh my god. You only got 1 AP. We're in Twilight. Okay, good.
Here's your card.
Ready to parry. Sharpened.
Okay. We're not in Virtuose, but let's get that high physical damage in.
Precision.
Let's see how you take earth damage. Not terrible. Let's go for it.
Okay.
Try me.
Nice. Okay, you got 3 AP. I want to do something physical damage. Applies to Foretell. We got no charges anyway. Let's just keep going. Let's heal Mael. It's free anyway. Okay. So, like, I don't know if you've noticed, but so far in the fight, Mael and Sael have gone significantly more than Lune in terms of like their number of turns that they've had. That's because Lune doesn't really have that high of agility that I spec her out to be in comparison to like Sael and Mael. So I don't know about going back to back, but probably having like a good significant amount of turns there. And I think agility is directly tied into speed, which is what that correlates to.
Take down their shields. En garde.
On God.
Guard up.
Let the ink flow.
What about ice damage? You do okay. Let's leave them defenseless. Okay, you got 5 AP. Nasty damage. Nice. Good stuff.
Please survive.
Oh, we dodged that one this time. Nice. We're in Twilight? Oh, heck yeah. Yeah, we're going all in. I don't know if we're going to break them, but...
Lady Luck smiled today.
Let's go! Let's go! Yes! Yes! Ah! Let's go!
Spill some ink.
Love a good power up. This is fun. This is a lot of fun. Defenseless. Ah! Oh! That comes with a double down. Okay. Let's heal up. Last turn. Let's do the heal.
I'll use your love.
Finesse and grace.
He's defenseless. Let's just shell up.
Shields up.
Take your shot.
Oh! All right.
Here's your card. Chrome is flowing.
Consume all stains. Ooh!
Ready to evade.
What is this? Oh! 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 Right. Let's go. Just regular attack. You too, just a regular attack.
Let the ink flow.
Yeah.
I'm ready.
Okay. I don't got the timing down on that one. Let's heal up though.
Oh, then. Ready to evade.
Oh, he took Lune out like nothing. Bring it back.
A storm is coming.
Get your lick back. Yeah, get your lick back.
Lightning strike.
Okay, 2 turns left.
Lovely to see you.
Let's dance.
Okay, I haven't. Oh, I got hit the last one. What does inverted do? As a status effect that prevents the character from being healed, if the character is healed while inverted, they take damage instead. Ah, okay. So no healing. Gotcha. This is what I was saving up for. High physical damage. And can break. And then for you... Applies 2 foretell per hit, so that's 4. Applies 2 foretell, it's 1 hit. Let's do this one.
Not looking good.
Your paw sweaty? A little bit. Let's go for the 3 hits, so lightning.
Let's dance.
Oh boy. We're no longer inverted though, so at least I can heal. Revive. Bring it back.
Not your number yet.
Okay, we dodged the second one. Yeah, let's heal. Oh, I don't have enough AP. Okay, pop one of them healing things. Oh, are we still inverted? I didn't think we were.
Not today.
It just reminds me of a really good like Souls boss. And you just gotta go full focus. Status effect inverted. Okay, so we're still inverted. So I guess that status effect is not going anywhere. Sure. Um.
Here's your card.
Okay, we're not doing hot at all.
I won't waste this.
Time to take risks.
They even inverted her hair. Yeah, right. Medium dark damage. He's resistant to dark though. Let's do this to be able to apply. The 200% damage. Ah, I still took that. Let's revive. Maxi? Okay. Hmm. So she's the only one who's still inverted because she hasn't died. So when you die, you get revived. You don't really get revived with the status effect, obviously. So that's why she still has that. In any case, can't break. Let's try it. Maybe we break. Not at all. Here we go. Yeah. Woo. Wow. Ooh. That's good. That's good. It reminds me of a Dark Souls 3 boss, Pontiff, with his two swords, fire and dark.
You did well. You learn fast.
All this. This is what we're fighting for.
No, oh, yes. Oh, it sucks that he gets it. Why? You couldn't have given it oh, it's not even that good. 218 at a level 9? I got base swords that do more damage than that. Play again after a base attack? Man, that's whack. Let's heal the party though. Okay. I'll just light. Is there anything over there? No, nothing. Look at all them bodies. This is wild.
What have we here?
Color of Lumina. Guess that's where I'm supposed to go. I think. There's a little piece of candy over there.
Great.
Look at you being positive, Mael. Though it came off a little more sarcastic. Nothing over here.
Perfect.
Revive tint. Revive tints also give 3 AP. That's pretty good. Hmm. That low-key looks like progression. So let's head back and see what is on the other side of the bridge that we fell. This is the bridge we fell down. So what happens if we go back? Well, that's it. We're just literally going back. Okay. Smash crates like Link. Yeah. I just started realizing this playthrough, I want to say, that sometimes the loot is hiding in the crate, even though you think that you're. Oh, there's nothing in that crate, it's just there. Half the time that's correct, there's going to be nothing there, but sometimes there is actually a loot hidden inside those crates.
Is this the place?
Yeah. We can bury your friend under this tree, if...
We're finally giving Gustav a proper burial.
Couldn't wait for me, could you? I wish we could.
Rest easy, Gustav.
I'll finish what you started. The paintress, Renoir, they will pay.
No more dome. Just
That big guy in the back is the one that we helped. So we can swim and stuff.
Save them, Gustav. Emma, your apprentices, everyone.
you can leave it to us. You were always there for me.
I'll save them.
Say hi to Soph for me, yeah?
We could never tell if you were my brother or my father.
My chair is loud.
Best brother and father I've ever had.
When one falls, we continue.
Thanks for being my family. See you in the next life.
Well, Gustav is now buried. Is this it? 46? 46? 65? Where is he? Forty-six, 57. No, we can't see it. Now we're able to head out. What are you doing over there, buddy pal? Baguettes. They are carrying baguettes.
For about 2 hours. Then there's a big lake. We shouldn't go there at all. Like we should make a right, and then it's gonna take a few hours, and then we make a stop. We get some rest and some food, and then from there, we head north to Monoko Station.
Why there?
To recruit my oldest friend. We'll need the extra firepower, because our next goal will be to take down the Paintress Heart.
Her heart?
Yes. You can't just stroll up to the Paintress. The chroma there is far too dense. It erases anyone who gets close. But if we destroy her heart, the barrier will fall.
Okay. So where is this heart? What does it look like?
What it looks like, that I don't know. But I do know that it's somewhere in the center of old Lumiere.
You found old Lumiere?
Yes.
So it's true. Before the fracture, our Lumiere was part of a larger city on the continent.
I've traveled with many expeditions. I was with the 58th when we found old Lumiere. The Renoir erased.
It was Expedition 0, and to think that it was not until 58?
Let's go meet your friend at Monoko Station. And then we'll take the Paintress's heart.
I got a new one. Let's go upgrade weapons and such. We got this guy. This guy is a curator. He can upgrade the expedition's resources. So for example, I can upgrade the energy tint and assign Lumina. So I can give everybody some more Lumina. Bring you up to an even 30. Okay. Withers. Yeah, basically. You can upgrade your weapons. So right now I have Lune with the Trebuchet, which is not as much as this one. 285, 361. But this is a level. This is what I was saying is that it's a level 8 doing 313. If I upgrade this to level 8, it'll be 334. So if we put this all on the equal playing field, this is 334, significantly higher. You have a level 9, so I'm going to leave you alone. You, though, you need to pump up this. 206 at level 7. Yep. Already, this is pretty good. Let's bring it to level 8. I think I can bring you up to 9, actually. I have enough. Let's do it. And it goes up to 10, because that's the last one. It's a resplendent chroma catalyst. So, okay, it only goes up to level 10. Oh, we got some pretty high level weapons. I don't think we found any more Justrals, lost Justrals. Since we got this guy over here. Where is he? Over here. Where we find more of these guys just out in the world, we can bring it to him and he'll give us stuff. I haven't encountered any other just loose Justrals. We got this guy. This is Obscur.
Yeah.
You were sad.
Yeah.
You were thinking of Julie.
And not just her. Yeah.
Want a hug?
Yeah. I do.
We can spend time with Obscur.
Verso, mon ami.
Esquier, mon ami. I feel like I haven't seen you in years.
3 years, 67 days, and roughly 10 hours.
10 hours and 7 minutes.
Oh, you've been counting too.
Roughly.
That's funny. You can say what he's been up to, or did Francois really move out and get his own cave?
Francois finally move out and get his own cave.
Francois would miss me too much.
Francois.
He hates napping alone.
If you're here, then isn't he napping alone?
Oh, he must miss me so much right now. Poor Franfran.
I'm sure he'll survive.
Yes, yes, yes.
So how did these expeditioners convince you to leave your cave?
They're all so nice. Well, the super nice one died, but the others are cool too. You can make some friends too. It's been a long time since you made new human friends.
You know what I think about friendships and expeditioners? I don't need more friends, I have you.
You know what I think about friendships with expeditioners.
Losing a rock is better than never having a rock. Ask me how I know.
Mhm. So his quest line was to get him his like favorite rock, and that's rock would allow him to swim.
Debatable.
I hope we
Oh, you lost your stones again. How did you lose them this time?
Yeah, I lost them on our trip back from the Chestrel River, right after you left.
I brought your stones back 10 times now. You're losing them on purpose? Don't worry, I hope you get them back.
Don't worry. I hope you get them back.
You are the best. I missed going on adventures with you.
Me too.
This game Verso rekindled the flame of their friendship. Relationship level increased to level 1.
To adventure.
Ooh, adventure.
How come Minoko lives so far from the other Jestrels?
Minoko's a searcher. They travel the land looking for Jestrels who went missing after the fracture.
The lost Jestrels.
Yeah. That and he, pissed off Golgra.
How come
Minoko's...
the lost...
Yeah.
Your oldest friend is a Jester.
Lune.
Yes. We've been friends for as long as I can remember.
Gustav would have loved that.
Why? Because he liked Jestrels.
Because he liked the idea of friendships that could last decades. We don't get to enjoy such long friendships in Lumiere.
Spend some time with Lune.
Why are you allying yourself with us?
Not a lot of options out here, in case you hadn't noticed.
What about the previous expeditioners? Did you help them too? Yet they still failed.
That's a terrible way to ask questions. Do you always interrogate people like this?
Given the circumstances, I think we can skip the pleasantries, no?
Alliances are usually give and take, as are conversations. Trust goes both ways, no?
Alright then. As a gesture of good faith, I'll show you how to use Lumina.
No need. I got it.
Well, aren't you a quick study?
But I appreciate the gesture. Thank you.
Trust works both ways.
Alright.
Right. As a gesture of good faith, I'll answer 3 questions. Choose wisely.
Only 3.
Someone's a bit greedy.
3 questions with 3 follow-ups.
You're really pushing this.
I think it's reasonable.
All right. Go for it.
Bombarding Verso with questions. Verso remains evasive, which pisses Luna off, but also triggers her insatiable sense of curiosity. Luna is reluctantly intrigued, as is Verso. Relationship level increase. Now level 1. Okay. Sayal.
How far up the mountain is Minoko Station? Will we see snow?
Not too high, but yeah. There's usually snow.
Okay.
Fantastic.
Oh, right. There's no snow in Lumiere.
No, only in books and paintings. It's almost as mythical as Jestrels.
And just as fun. And sometimes just as deadly.
Oh. Really? My husband was obsessed with the idea of snow. I can't wait to see some.
That you will.
Sayal. Who seems open to talking.
Seem less stressed than the others.
Is that your conclusion? After your extensive observation of our team?
Yes.
There must be better uses of your time than analysing our stress levels.
Sassy.
It's important to understand your teammates.
Says the mysterious stranger who has yet to share much about himself.
Then consider this my attempt to be less mysterious.
Oh, is that what this is?
I'll trade you a story for a story, quite fair, I think. No, you're right. What was I thinking? It's better to stay mysterious. Let's say trade you a story for a story.
A story for a story. Quite fair, I think.
Well, there are stories and then there are stories. You first then.
Something epic then, full of bad and danger, something unusual then. Strange wonders and mysteries.
Something unusual then? Strange wonders and mysteries?
A bit impersonal, hmm? Not really how you get to know each other. I don't think that's worthy of a trade. No. Tell me something dark and melancholy and personal.
Ooh, going straight for the heavy stuff, huh?
Right?
If we're going to share, let's share.
Story for a story, right?
We'll see.
In the next few minutes, arguing whether Sahil should also share. Sahil continues to tease Versa, who remains evasive. Versus Sahil's relationship grows a little bit. Relationship level increase. And head back to the others. Do we have anything? No. So let's check up on the others. This is usually a cutscene. Wanted to apologize for her behavior on their way to bury Gustav.
Hey.
Hey.
I didn't mean.
It's fine.
I just.
I miss him too.
It's hard.
The pain we feel every time we lose someone. I've tried many ways of dealing with it. Running from it, sitting with it, compartmentalizing it. But what I needed was to use it. To use everything.
What do you mean?
I feel everything. And I let it burn inside me.
Rage!
When I'm tired. When I feel hopeless. When I want to just let it all go. I use the pain. I use the fear. The shame. The guilt. The anger. I use it all to keep going. To make sure I continue.
Moaning.
I can almost feel them beside me. Everyone we've lost. Walking with me. Especially when I use chroma. I feel their presence, their closeness. And they help me.
Feel Gustav.
Yeah. I do.
I'd like to feel him with me too.
You have an affinity for chroma too. Try it.
Sound like they talking about some drugs.
How do you always know what to do?
I don't. Want to know a secret? I have no idea what I'm doing. And I don't think anyone else does either.
Really?
Don't tell anyone else I said that.
That was special for both of them. Who else has a cutscene?
What are you working on? Contingency plans. If we fail, Expedition 32 will need every bit of information we have.
Right, but how are you going to get it to them?
I asked the Gestrals for help.
Smart.
What are the stars whispering to you?
Actually, I'm the one whispering to them.
Oh?
It's something my dad and I used to do. When I was scared, or anxious, or even when I was happy, he'd say, share it with the stars. When it's hard to talk about things, the stars will understand.
I like that.
I talked to the stars a lot after he was gone.
I remember the night we first met at the Crooked Tower.
Right. After the gommage.
Homage.
I was surprised to find you there. I thought I was the only one who knew about that room.
I had to get away from the harbour. And those damn petals everywhere. So I climbed up.
It wasn't logical. But part of me really believed my parents and their expedition had succeeded. That they'd stopped her. Then the painters woke. And I knew they weren't coming home.
You know, it meant a lot to me. The comfort we shared that day. But you avoided me after. Why?
It wasn't personal. I cut a lot of people out of my life.
Okay, not personal.
They look so unserious with their baguettes.
My parents had failed. They were counting on me to finish their work. I couldn't afford distractions.
Friends are not distractions.
I know that now.
It can be.
Wow. We're in the middle of nowhere with 1 year left to live. What better time to build friendships?
I could use some wine, though.
Making friends is thirsty work.
The French and their wines. Do we have any more cat scenes? No, we can write in the journal though. Maëlle finds a spot where she can write. Spends some time writing in Gustave's journal to honor his memory. She gathers her courage and writes about Gustave's sacrifice, how he laid the trail. She hopes Gustave's apprentices will read this journal someday. She heads back. Current objective is to recruit Monoko versus best friend at a station in the mountains. Go to sleep.
Thanks. It really was a beautiful place.
Glad you liked it. I've buried friends there too. You were right about condolences. We offered them because we don't know what else to say, but there's no comfort there.
No.
All we can do is carry them with us.
I guess. Sorry. It's just we're
Drowning in our own sadness. Hey, why did you join the expedition? I mean, with the Gamage, I understand the rest of the team's decision, but you're half their age.
out here seemed better than in there at the time.
It's natural. Wanting to escape a life you don't want.
Escape. Yeah. That's what I wanted. But Gustav and the others, they really want to change things.
Well, changing your life also counts. Can't always shoulder the world's problems, you know? It'll drain you fast.
Gustav would probably say, if more of us cared, then it would lighten the load for everyone.
He sounds like a good guy.
Wait. I kept Gustav's, so you can have mine. You'll need one if you want to be an official member of our merry crew.
I gotta say, I didn't take you for an official kind of person.
Welcome to the disaster expedition.
Thank you.
He's official. Not in my party, though. Relationship level increased. Okay, let's see. Let's see if we can switch up some wardrobes here. We got plenty of. We got this fit. We got the swimsuit, like a patate, and then the standard expedition. We can rock the new one, which is a shirt, and then we'll go for a regular hair skirt. Sorry. He's got just a regular expedition fit, and we'll leave the thingy on. She can also do a skirt. She could. Let's do the obscure one. Give her a vintage haircut. A gestural. Or just her Mael, or short. Go for vintage. Oh. Everyone's set. This is what I wanted to do. Yep, apply powerful. And then we can also pick up Sweet Kill. Recover 50% health on killing an enemy. You can do... Pick up oh, we got the better one. Energizing Star. Energizing break. %30 increased damage on stun targets. Base attack applies defenseless for 1 turn. 2 sweet kill. We'll do this. Why don't you have... Oh, because it costs 20 gigs. Okay, then let's take off Sweet Kill for enfeebling at least. Right, we can clear that. And we'll pick up which one that I want to do. Pick that up. And for Luminous, pick up Breaker. That's it. Every time I leave, they also put in... Oh, they don't, okay. So why is he on
How
there?
far to Minoko Station?
With SKA? That should be quick.
So now we have SKA. This is our boy. Open the map. Where are we? Oh wow. I don't know if I'll be able to go back then. Maybe later. I've heard that there's like some way to enable like fast travel of sorts, so hopefully we'll be able to go back at one point. But this is it.
Useful.
Illumina. Nothing there.
Minoko Station is to the north. Not far.
At the Grindavi.
Plunging Bob and a French Bob for Sayal. Pick these up. Different haircuts, both of them for Sayal.
From here.
So the ones with the red mean that it's, I guess, too high of a level for you to be in there. Go ahead and fight these guys. Plus his little core out. Cool. Scare. Let's get rid of him. Oh wow, okay. Never mind. Get out of here!
On me. To me.
That's quite the scream.
Yeah.
Oh God. You're still defenseless, so let's go.
Let the ink flow.
Boom! Oh, lighter rim. Achieved level 8. $266. Not that scared, it's just faster. Looks like they weren't guarding anything necessarily. Yeah, we have to go that way. We go that way, which we didn't necessarily go. Those are some significantly tougher guys. A trebuchet for some reason. No, that's not what I wanted to do. No. No. Oh. I wanted to open the map and not go to camp. What is that?
I'm the fastest ball.
Swim! That's red. We'll come back later to that.
Swimsuit on.
If that's red, I can only imagine that the enemy there too would be quite powerful. There's something over here.
Interesting.
Color of Lumina. Alright, let's go fight this guy. Frostovic.
Spill some ink.
Epic.
Ready to evade.
Oh! Hello? Okay, maybe not. That was a one hit and one and done. You can stay where you at. No beef. No beef, homie. That's a different place, right? This is a stone quarry. This is where we just were, right?
That's unusual.
What happened here?
Maybe not. I don't want to kill my friends. I just wanted to play with them. Even when I managed to play a note right, I missed it right after. Can you believe it? I'm expected to use my instrument to kill and I'm angry. I cannot play. I will never play again. I beg you please, I seek your help. Teach me. Teach me how not to kill. Teach me how to play. No. Mistress, this cannot continue. Well, perhaps we can help you practice. Yes, help me learn how not to kill. Don't get hit when I play some wrong notes, but please do get hit when I play the right notes. Surely that should be easy for you. Eh?
I'm ready. I'm ready.
Oh.
I'm ready. I'll do it. I'll do it. I'm ready. Ready to evade. Ready to evade. I'm ready. I'm ready. Ready to evade. I'm ready. I'll do it. I'm ready. I'll do it. Ready to evade. Ready to evade. I'll do it. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. Ready to evade. Ready to evade.
Nice. That was funny.
Vanson, 48th. He wouldn't listen. Just kept running everyone into the ground. He acted as if he was the only true believer. That we had to trust him. 5 dead, and he wanted to double down. Thomas not so subtly insinuated that Jean should be relieved of duty. Mutiny. Something I'd never have countenanced. Yet I have a duty to them too. It's a gutting realization. What has to be done? The mission is too important. The team is too important. We can't just throw our lives away for nothing. I hate that it came to this. But he broke our trust. Under Expedition Code 23, Jean Fournier is hereby relieved of duty. I, Vincent Constantine, have assumed command and have designated Thomas Flegov as lieutenant.
Wow. Healing parry, 3%. See, we can always attack them. Deny them. I do not know more of this. Why were you upset? Before you helped me practice the silence frightened me. All I could hear was a screaming void of nothingness, but right now I can hear it. Creation. Every friend around the world, all in tune. We'll let you be. We did that. Now we can go up to the place where we're supposed to go. French bomb. And the lost voice, a music recording that can be used at camp. Ta-ta. Speed. Let's see what that looks like on Lune. French bub. Oh, she looks a little bit more like Soph. A lost Gestural. We found Dawn.
Here's your card.
I'm ready.
Crazy work. We got a new weapon for Reverso. Getting back there. To the station.
Follow the tracks. They'll lead us to Monaco.
A train. Gustav would have liked to see that.
The snow.
Is it true before the fracture, Lumiere had trains running throughout the continent?
Always.
And your critical is already sky high. Yeah, 657 on speed, 417, and then 471. So she goes a lot more often.
Running late, but running. Yes.
Than the rest of them. Next time we have a long fight, we can.
Monaco Station.
Is that a Grandis? I knew it. They're real too.
We can count number of turns. Nothing. Big ol' empty field. Contrary to what some believe, guard duty is quite rewarding. I find it meditative and instructional. Okay, bud. Say so. Okay.
Good
Chroma.
stuff.
Train station. This looks a lot like the Liza P station. Let's see.
If Minoko's not here, that means... slow as ever, mon vieux.
Your reflexes remain sharp as ever. I approve.
Momo!
Did Verso pull you into another adventure? New friends.
You speak our language.
He had a lot of time to kill, so I taught him.
Ladies. Could I? Ow! Interested in a duel?
Definitely a gestural.
No point trying to talk until we've calmed Minoko down with a relaxing fight. Be careful though. Minoko's fighting style is a bit peculiar.
Well. I approve of this music.
Ready to parry.
Oh my god.
He can turn into a Nevron.
Right? What is this?
Here's your card.
Merci. Take down the shields. Finesse and grace.
I see you. Mael. Lightning, strike.
Finesse and grace. Finesse and precision.
Take cover.
Ah.
we go? Your fate is sealed.
Nice.
Let us stain them.
Let's dance.
Why is he always hitting my head with this disgusting combo? Oh man, you suck.
Don't worry, I'm here.
He's just picking on my L at this point.
Take down their shields. Finesse and force.
Here's your card.
I don't have enough of those.
A storm is coming. Thunder!
Get him back, Mile. Get him back.
Ready to parry.
Thunder!
Boom.
No distraction, son. I'm really busy beating up strangers.
Noko, what are you doing here?
Noko, you said Nevron?
Oh. A stalact.
Hey, who leveled up? Did. Increase that critical chance. Do we have any skills to learn? 3, 1, 1. Do we rest? No. For good measure. Just in case. Oh, I should have changed my skills. Fire would probably kill.
As honored guests, the first fight is yours. Defeat the stalact with your fearsome talents.
Right. Oh. Is this serious?
Yes, he is. You little coward.
so. Why aren't you using gradient attacks?
I don't need pointers from the one sitting on his lazy ass.
You didn't teach them, did you, you lazy old fart? Very well. I shall generously impart my wisdom.
You can now use gradient attacks. Each HP used to cast skill fills a gradient gauge. Once the gauge is full, you gain 1 gradient charge that you can use with any character to cast a gradient attack. Okay.
Lumière, attention.
Ciel, dodge!
Ready? Here's your card.
Finesse and precision.
Broken. Boom. Unlock all playable characters.
So,
Are we getting him?
What are you doing?
just need the foot. Aha!
He transforms by collecting Nevron feet. Don't ask me how it works. Never understood.
Now that we've had some good battles to warm the spirits, to what do we owe the pleasure of your company?
We're heading for old Lumiere.
Okay, bye.
Hey.
Immediately no.
I know we failed before, but look, you doofus. Don't you recognize her?
Of course I do.
Then you know what that means. This is our shot. It
Who
might be our
is she?
only shot.
Why is she
This is
important?
your only shot. Out of the question. I will never join you again.
Damn.
There will be a lot of fighting, though.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah, it's true.
There will be a lot of fighting.
Exactly.
Count me in then.
Good.
Good.
Yes, good.
Noko's coming too.
Oh, you are?
L'homme mercante hade lumière. C'est bara 2 år till det vi raserar mer merkanter det monde.
As a responsible parent, this is a superb idea. Let us go to old Lumiere.
That's funny. When did I change their fits? I was just trying to remix it, you know. It feels like it's a different act. We're definitely in a different world. I was trying to switch it up a little bit. Do you wish to play his tutorial? Yeah, let's see what he's about. Mononocco's Bestial Wheel. Each mask of the wheel upgrades specific skills. The Almighty Mask upgrades all skills. Upgraded skills are stronger or gain additional effects. Starting skills are Chalier, Combo, and Stalactite Punches. The Bestial Wheel is on Heavy Mask. Therefore, Stalactite Punches is upgraded and deal additional damage. Oh, use Stalactite Punches to move the Bestial Pointer 4 masks further. which will be in the blue, depending on what way it moves, or the pink.
Foolish move.
It's in the blue, so it is moving. Okay, it's moving clockwise. Monoko harvests Nevron legs if he's in the party when the Nevrons are killed. Oh. He's gotta be in the party. Enemies with lootable legs have this icon next to their health bar. Defeating them will allow Monoko learn this Nevron skill. The Bestial Wheel is now on Caster Mask. Monoko doesn't have any caster skills yet, but defeating the Pellerin will unlock a new one. Okay.
What lovely feet. I'd love a dance.
Okay, I don't know what I'm doing here. So it's balanced. Passing skills. Okay, so it's just balanced. Balance. Okay, let's go for that combo then.
I'd love a dance.
He does it every time, and every time I don't get it. Still can't do it because it's a little more. Now we can do the balance Chalier combo. If you like, nice. Oh, it's this combo. That's a nasty combo. Okay. You just beat a Pellerin and looted his leg, which allows one to learn skill Pellerin heal. Open the skill menu to equip the new skill. Already there. This thing. Regen to allies. Huh. Who should we swap this guy out for? Who should take a break? Maybe Luna? I gotta think about it. I'll leave him out of the party for now. I gotta think about who I want. Who I want to be in the party. It's a tricky question. You're not really that much health. You have 6 points. Let's put them all to health. Okay, no more. Okay. You're still stacking. You're still stacking. 6. You're still. Oh, wow. So all your skills have to be. Oh, see? This is tough. Because he seems really cool, but you gotta have him in your party. And it feels like initially he's a little lackluster because he doesn't have those skills. But having him in your party will make it so that he gets more skills. It's tough. It's tough. A bunch of them. No. Okay.
Expedition
65.
Aurelian. The Grandes have embraced us with such warmth and hope. What a balm for the soul to know that other beings survived. That we in Lumiere are not alone. It truly is a miracle. The Grandes retreated to higher ground after Neverons overran their lands. It is bittersweet, but at least the most important parts of their civilization will survive. Their children. Fortunately for them, they do not appear affected by the Gommage the way we are. It is painful knowing our expedition has failed. But at least we can enjoy our final days among friends.
Okay. Oh, thank you. Feels like only yesterday to me. Is there anything in here? No. Okay. If your destination is only there, you should leave via the other exit. Oh. Okay. We have the will to have you the way. Anything is possible, you have your will set to it. There's a proper position. Why has this one got a hat? Sounds good. Yes. Okay. It was worth talking to this guy. Let's just start. Finish my sentence in a wonderfully poetic way. Life blooms like a rose, with petals soft and frail. and often we fail to set sail. Winter winds will whisper the ending of the tale, where even the strong ones pale. Which one? Life blooms like a rose with petals soft and frail. We often fail to set sail. That was not very poetic. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. That was not poetic at all. Okay. Winter winds will whisper the end of the tale. Life's a canvas painted with the colors of our strife. That's the artist's final stroke, completing every life. Life sings sings a song of joy and pain. It notes both sweet and bitter. In echoes fades to stillness, our secrets follow after. Good, I should have accepted that. Hold on for a moment, I'm going to take some time to create my piece. There, I'm proud of this one. Ooh, new fit for Lune. Wow, that's a clean fit. If we talk to him and others, like Sayel, it does work that way. Is it the same questions? No. Life's a river winding through the valleys of despair. It meets the sea's embrace where sorrow turns to air. Life's a story written in the ink of dreams and fears, and that's the final chapter where we shed our tears. Life's blazing comet raising to the sky. Its light will softly fade where weary skies lie. Give me my fit. Wow. Look at that. Dripped out. You get one too? You're not a lady. Ah. Let's get one for Mel. Are you ready? Life is but a fleeting dream, a whisper in the night, while shadows fade to silence gone beyond our sight. Through the veil of shadows, life's mysteries are spun, death untangles threads, revealing what's begun. Life dances on the edge of time, a flicker in the breeze, eternity then cradles us, a promise to appease. Give me my fit. You three have incredible repartee. You have t-shirts earned your win. Thank you. I'm happy you enjoyed it. I personally enjoy creating this outfit, so I hope you wear them all the time. If you rekindle my passion for design, I shall become a full-fledged fashion designer. You can count on it. Nice. And now Mael has... I like her dark one, but... the pure one. That's pretty cool. Keep that, though. The business of yesterday were a sight to behold and quite invigorating. What are you doing over here? Just to rekindle the flame to the Great Forge and cast our defenses and you use weapons of sword. We were well versed in the methods of misdirection. Perhaps some of our designs may be useful. Ooh. Complete a quest, complete a quest, complete a quest. Wow. I require finally ingredient, the eternal ice, a type of ice that never melts. You can find some from here. Retrieve the eternal ice for a fair price. It will augment your defenses. What do you say? That's why we need to go there. Okay, let's do it. Let's see what kind of tough stuff awaits us there. She got her dog flapping in the wind again. Look at this eternal ice. Interesting. Where are we? Oh, okay. We need to go to Old Lumiere up there. This just connects us back. Gotcha. Looks like a little shortcut.
An advantage.
Fastest ball.
Is that where? It's red. Means we probably shouldn't go there. Go to the carousel. Nice, a new record. Anything over here? Nel. Anything over here? We met other expeditioners several years prior. What happened to them? I'm afraid I'm not aware of their fates. We had a pleasant enough conversation. But they're in quite a rush. They said they could not spare time to assist you with why. Our beloved carousel is frozen over, but the ice is too thick for me to break. Perhaps you could help? See what we can do. So bring great cheer to the others. Have such absolutely memories. Human children? Yes, but for the fraction. What was that like? Well, There were no Nevrons and thus no need for violence. Our battles relied only on sharpness of our wit and not of our swords. My friend Eloise, we ride the carousel and make up stories together, tales of great daring do. She had a lovely way with words. But after the fracture, I never saw her again. She was kind and eager to help others just like you. She took great pride in her hair. Sadly, I can no longer remember the details of her face, but I'll never forget her hair. I can show you if you like. Sure. There you go. Got the new French bob on her. That's cool.
An advantage.
And that's it. Yeah, you can't break those. And I went inside the carousel, there was nothing. I think that's it. Just a few pieces of loot. Oh, there's something here. Those. Breaking a target doubles its burn amount. Do we have to defeat you guys? I want to get this crystal.
Take your shot. A storm is coming.
No.
I'm ready.
You counterattacked? Why?
I told you. I'm ready.
I'm ready for your counterattacks now, punk.
Let the ink flow. Thunder! I'll do it. I see you.
On guard! Take down their shields.
A storm is coming. Earth rise.
Nice.
I told you.
Goodbye. Energizing pain. Weapon upgrade. For Sayal. Level 9. A little bit more damage with the scaling. 58. 40. 50. Yeah. My Lutzen does more. Better scaling. And a new weapon. Plays so. Oh, and our energizing pain got an upgrade as well. So unfortunately, the only thing around here that I can see is that one thing over here, and I shouldn't go in there. This is what that thing says. So I'll continue forward then. I don't know where exactly that is.
I'm the fastest ball.
You were saying something about take the other exit? Iron horses. Cool. Oh, that way. Yeah, there's nothing here. That's the way we came in, so we can go this way to go to Old Lubian. What are you guys yapping about? Every time I come, she got her dogs out again. Every time I come back, this is a different outfit. Yeah, we just got these outfits. We entered some poetry, and we got these outfits. So now, Sayel and Lume have the outfits. Maya also has the outfit, but I think I just like this obscure one better. But she also got the white fit. Now, yeah, now we're on the other side, so we came in through here. Now we can go to Old Lumiere. We can also go to the Jestro Beach, that's where that guy said he lost his rocks. Be a fun little side quest. Also keeping my eye out for any Jestros. There's loose ones. Another parkour. Let's get another swimsuit.
Oh, nice. Mila. Il faut. Rami, Raki. Oh, nee.
If you reach the top, the most likely will give you a just a reward. Why is this so much easier than the other one? The other one was a struggle fest. No! No! Don't fully roll off. Okay. I spoke this in. Still though, it's not that hard compared to the other one. Where are we going? I have no idea where we're going. Oh, that way? Oh boy. Okay. That's the way we came. Oh, that way? Probably. Probably. I just keep looking back in case there's like loot or something, but there's nothing. No! Straight from the beginning. Damn. I think more than challenging. Oh my god, no. This is just long. This goes on forever. No. Oh. Okay. There's a thing right there. There we go. There we go. We're almost back to where we left off. Oh, I thought I was gonna fall right there. I'm gonna throw the controller for you. Yeah, it's... Oh, man. Should have seen the struggle fest that was the other one. There's like a couple steps and I would fall. So at least this one, it lets you progress a little bit before it gets pretty difficult. And furniture is definitely what's... What are you doing? Ah! Are we almost there? Oh my god, it just keeps going. I think? I don't know. No! Oh, oh, oh. Okay, 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 okay. I kind of saved it. Not too bad of a fall. What's that one game that was just like this? That came out? That this is... It was all it was? Just parkour? In the air? And it was like... You were parkouring across furniture and like cars and a bunch of stuff. What this reminds me of. You gotta do me the lock in. Yeah. Almost there. Oh, there he is. Okay. Nice. We made it. Let's not fall off. Oh, we did not make it. Oh boy, I fell for the good old look over here. Oh boy, how much? Oh my god! How much higher does it go? Oh goodness. Am I expected to make this jump or that jump? Either one? It's like one of those TikTok edging videos? Yeah, kinda, right? Yeah, no way. Oh no. Hmm. Yeah, I think that one was supposed to trick you, I think, into taking the wrong path. And if it wasn't meant to, it definitely did. Okay. I was about to enact violence. Okay, we're back to where we... Basically back to where we fell off. Where's the jump? Oh boy. How do I... Okay. Oh, okay, this is not bad. This is not bad. This is not bad. Okay, okay. Good save, good save, good save. Nice. Okay. Okay. I gotta get up on the chair? No, I don't. Okay. Good. Oh my. Come on. Oh, wow. Pretty sure I'm supposed to. Okay. Oh, I made it! One of us! One of us! One of us! Now I just like fall through there before even collecting my reward. You're cool too. Should be able to do cute dance too. Yeah, it should be, right? Probably wasn't expecting that. Japan has proved that you climb the tower like all of us here. You can live here with us now forever. Actually, I don't want to do that. As a souvenir, take this. This is the ultimate gestural uniform. Wear it with pride, you're one of us now. What is that? It was him that got it. No. Oh, he got it. The swimsuit! Put this gestural in the swimsuit! This is his full attire, put him in the swimsuit. You gotta put him in the swimsuit. The only other person that's got a swimsuit is, Luna. He's got the swimsuit. Nobody else got a swimsuit. How to get out of here? Let me go. I could just fall. Look at all of that I had to go through. Nuts. Cool. Back up from that edge. That's what I was thinking the whole time that I was doing it. I was like, oh, I gotta back up from that edge. Nice, so we did that. We can either go here or our objective. See if that's not too hard for us. There's a couple guys we gotta knock out. Is it this way? It is. Ignore him for now. Esoteric ruins. At a rest point you can... Esoteric ruin. Okay, what's here? Huh. By being a whore with the form of a damn soul in this state, I'm nothing but condemned. Yes, condemned to wander aimlessly, because I've been separated from my companions, but I fear they were the ones who cut me off. I am vulnerable in this state. Will you be the one to deal my final blow? Are you a spirit? We keep stripping? Oh, yeah. This concept is familiar to me. Could you enlighten me? A spirit could be defined as the wandering soul of a dead person, a made of ghastly creature scare kids, something very scary. The wandering soul of a dead person. Is dead? Did I die? Since my duty is unknown to me, pardon me. I may not know the answer to your question, as I do not know the nature of my state. Weren't you killed by Nevrons? Nevrons? Another concept that eludes me.
It's weird that they don't know about Nevrons.
I must ask, who are you? Are you perhaps an explorer of some sort? Is this why you sought out this place? It's a complicated story. Please listen, I am for something. And for what? I do not know. Beyond the cliff, something is resonating. In the hopes of remembering the path I must walk, I feel the answer is near.
It's possible they died before or during the fracture. Or perhaps they called Nevrons something else.
Okay. So whatever you want is up there. Go ahead and rest. We can upgrade you. Who can learn skills? Smile. Yeah. Is there anything over there? No. What are you doing in the rock, Smile? Creep. There's a lot of stuff here. Kind of crazy. Okay. Yeah, I can't go there. Okay. Thought I saw something that looked like one of those thingies. Oh, you're right there. Yeah, those are definitely going to be a little more hidden. I can tell. The way he keeps stripping. Another one right there. Just need one more. We can go down this way, so let's try that. Got the box. Got the box. So where is that final one? Mm-hmm. Oh, I see you. Right there. Sneaky. Some chroma.
Perfect.
Alright, let's go see what this is all about.
I'll have to go through the maze.
Interesting.
This place is giving me a headache.
Me too. Where's the fighting? I'm very confused. And we made it through the maze somehow. Great. The door closed again.
Spooky.
Cookie's correct, we're about to have a boss fight, I think.
Well, that will help.
Wood boards? We can go up that way. Nothing for us here. Nothing for us there. Oh, we're back to the beginning. Okay. Strange. Go talk to this thing again. Sure. Protecting heal. Healing an ally also applies shell for 1 turn. Wow. Thank you. My form is not complete and my duty restored all along. So you were never on. You kill humans trapped in their coma. Goodbye. I'm hoping that by me sparing them, they're like, I don't know, they come back later and they're like, let me help you out. Good night. And they're like, let me help you out. Let me help you out in this final boss fight or something. Okay, so with that, I think we can go where we're supposed to go. This way. Oh.
Great.
So it's Old Lumiere.
Welcome, my friends, to Old Lumiere.
Is anyone still here?
Just Nevrons.
So this is where our piece of Lumiere used to be. Before the fracture ripped apart the world and threw us into the sea.
We're lucky it did. That's probably the only reason we survived.
The heart of the Paintress is in the center. Let's go.
Longer, powerful. Applying powerful restoration is increased by 2. Healing counter, receive 25% health on countering. That's good. You have a revived tint shard. Let's fight the merchant, see what you got for us. And Sayal.
Here's your card.
I've seen you once. Try me.
Oh man.
Take your shot. Where are we? Your fate is sealed. Well, well. Take this.
With the back turned. Ooh, another weapon. What does it do? Is that not a runic style weapon? It is. It's a level 10 too. 481. Base attack applies 3 foretell. And it's a BC as well. Okay. Pick it up.
We'll need a way forward.
The heart is in the center of the city. All right? Show off a bit, Minoko.
In his little swimsuit.
Just admit you can't do it yourself.
Oh my god. Little suicidal fuck.
Minoko! Why the hell did you...
Sorry, I fucked up. I just wanted to show off.
We just have to regroup. The others should be fine. Verso said the heart is in the center of Old Lumiere, right? Right. Okay, Minoko. Stop crying. We have to move.
Yes, sorry.
I was just gonna have you weeping the whole time. My party. My party. Now I'm really gonna have to do your stuff. Kind of creepy.
Friends, I beg your forgiveness for landing us in this quagmire.
It's okay, Minoko. Let's move on, shall we? Here's your card.
How do you guys deal with lightning damage? Weakness. Fantastic.
Yes.
Balanced. Ice is also a weakness. Okay.
Take cover.
Oh. Oh, they are doing quite a bit of damage. Oh man.
Let's finish this. It's locked on you.
I can only parry the first attack.
Overflowing with energy.
Yeah, you are. Hit him. Ceramic Chevalier's Foot. Okay. Now you got deals single target physical damage through shield 6 hits. Damage increase for each shield on the target. Wow. Gotta say that's pretty good. I gotta fucking load you up and pick those though. Who are these two protecting? A new weapon. Oh. That's crazy. Crazy damage difference. Oh, wow, wow, wow. Who is that? That looks like what I would expect the paintress to look like.
Here's your card. Lightning, strike.
Agile.
Your turn to dance.
Let's stack some more foretell.
I see you now.
Oh, really?
Boom. And now he got a new skill. Russ deals high physical damage to all enemies. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Just to wrap things up. So we got him. Go ahead and I guess assign him some luminous, huh? He's got 26. And one of these. One of these. And the shell. And a new weapon for my owl. I don't have her right now. Thought I'd be able to at least access her stuff.
How exactly did our piece of Lumiere end up on an island when the rest of the city is here?
One of the great mysteries. I wish we had more time. There's so much to study here. Let us stain them. Earth bright.
Boom! Goodbye.
Ready. Here's your card.
Balance. Let's just go for this. Tornado. Get the party up.
So, Minoko, what was life like before the fracture?
The world was smaller and cozier, livelier. There were many more of us Gestrels back then. The fracture tore our villages apart. Only a fraction of a fraction survived. Our forests are filled with...
Ready.
Chroma's flowing.
Home. Agile. We can hit one of these. Who's got the most health? You do.
Careful now.
Home. The delay. Agile again. Well. Bye-bye. Color of Lumina. Maybe a spirit trapped in the garage. These days, I'm just a man who sits and thinks. When she was young, she get sad and think about mortality. But when I asked about her sadness, her answer surprised me. About the paintress, she paints. I wasn't scared of death itself. She was sad because there are more works of art she'd ever be able to see in her lifetime. So many fables from around the world that she'd never be able to collect and bring to life to her workshop. All the beauty in the world she'd never get to experience that saddened her. I encouraged her to believe that the dreams are within their grasp. She proved me a liar. She did love to challenge me. All of a sudden, she and I are most alike. All of them? It's important to remember the ones we love, to keep them alive in our minds when they are far away, far, far away. Are you originally from Oblivion? I paint them so I can remember their faces. Oh, that's why their faces are gone.
Doesn't that look like one of Esquier's stones?
Oh, yeah.
Let's bring him a gift. I was surprised you agreed so readily to Verso's plans.
He seems to be our best bet for now. We lack too much information.
Do you trust him?
I trust that he wants to reach the paintress, so for now, our interests are aligned.
He has been helpful.
Casting suspicion.
I have this feeling he's hiding something.
Minoko, how did you meet Verso?
I don't really remember. I feel like I've always known Verso.
You mentioned traveling with other expeditions.
Quite a few.
How many? What happened to them?
What happened to them?
Maybe ask Verso when we find him.
Yeah, okay. Finding them comes first. Any idea what this is?
I'm afraid not. This is my first time here as well.
Journal.
58. They were the ones that Verso was traveling with.
I believe so. They made it surprisingly far. An axon. Interesting. Verso is... Is this true?
Mael's with him.
We need to go. Now!
Verso would never harm her.
What do we find? Share with the class. Oh.
Can you stand? Minoko gets a bit carried away sometimes.
My back hurts, but I'm fine.
Good. The others are probably heading towards the center of the city. We'll rejoin them there.
Feels like home.
us like home. You okay?
Monoko fits well in the disaster expedition, eh?
Yeah. It does. After you.
After them talking about he's hiding something.
Where do you live in Lumiere?
Above a bakery near the center. Angelique's Boulangerie. I ate there every morning. I wonder if it's still there.
It's called Mathilde's now. When this is over, you should go and visit.
Um, Guess I should give him skills now since they're forcing me. Switch that up. Okay. Oh boy. Okay. Do it again, punk.
Oh well.
Let's dance.
Okay. I'll give it one more shot. If not, I think this is my signal that I'm cooked. I'm cooked for the night. 'Cause these really shouldn't be giving me that much issue.
Essos, dodge.
Keep messing up the gradient parry.
Let's spill some ink. Shields up.
Bring it on.
On me.
Okay, I will stop trying to parry them, and then that'll be it.
Here we go.
Okay. Ready to parry. On me.
There it is.
I never said there was treasure.
Melanie, 5th of February.
The Brigadiers are overdue from their mission to the monolith, and we've lost half our remaining fighting strength to these creatures and their relentless assault. All adults have taken up arms, but I'm a bookkeeper. What am I supposed to do? Count them before they slaughter us? We've hidden the children. At least they're warm and dry in the cellars, but rations are running low. Things are calmer now at the hospital, but that's because most die before we can get to them. I guess I'm living out of pure stubbornness at this point. Survival isn't really survival anymore. Everyone's so quiet lately. Afraid we'll draw attention. Sometimes I talk to myself just to hear another human voice. Trevor, you promised I could die before you. You promised.
Damn. It's pretty sad.
Good stuff.
Move them again.
Spill some ink.
That's cover path. Here we go.
Parry it. On me. This and precision.
That's cover path. Watch out, my L.
There we go.
Use this. Ready to power. Ready to power. I'm ready.
That one takes a little longer. Okay.
Guard up.
That's cover path.
One HP. Forever.
You can't leave us yet. On me. On Gad. Take down the shields.
Watch out.
Nice. Let's finish her.
We're a pretty good team. Verso? Verso? Putain. Where did he go?
The fuck did he go?
So, where did you go? I need to find Lune and Ciel, quickly. Great.
Okay, let's switch up our pictos then.
Ready to parry.
Nice. I can't believe Miles is just fighting alone, the little baby. It's just like what? I think supposed to be like 17 or something. A little kid, man.
On Gad.
Okay, let's see if we really bout it. Let's see if we really bout it. We're really about this action.
On me. On me. Okay. Great.
Auto rush apply, rush for 3 turns. Not bad. Still will fight you. Oh.
Okay. Let's dance. Let's dance.
Nice. Stood no chance. That's where we need to keep going. My L strong as fuck. Especially when you get her with those solo stuff. You really cook.
Think I'm close.
He can really cook.
This mana's intact.
You have skills to learn? 3. Next one is 4.
Why does it feel so familiar? I know this place.
Who are you? White-haired woman.
I knew you'd open the door for her.
Really, Verso? This was your plan? How many times must you hurt our family?
No, you don't get to lecture me on family.
Why do you refuse to see I am doing this for us? Yet you insist on rushing toward death. You're trying to stop the wrong cycle.
You're doing this for yourself.
Of course. It's easier for you to think that, isn't it? Easier to betray us if I'm the villain.
So move. I'm gonna fucking kill him.
You haven't told her the truth. Have you, son?
Sorry we're late. We were busy doing a bit of reading. Were you planning on sharing that this man, the man who murdered our team, is your father?
Family is not my favorite topic. Right, can we talk about this later? I'd really like for you all to survive this.
We gotta fight him?
Danger!
Forced us to this.
Ha 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 ha. Okay.
She won't help you this time.
Back up, punk.
I'm not angry, just disappointed.
On guard. Take down the shields.
A storm is coming. Danger!
Tearing this family apart.
Well matched. Luna,
Should
careful.
be fighting by my side.
Oh, I did not read that properly. Did not read that properly at all. Full health? Bro. We need to start cooking. We need to start cooking. Really? That last one is the one that's done?
Today. I'm waiting.
Yeah, you took long enough, homie. You have anything that can break? Oh yeah. Do you have anything that can break? Yeah. Let's do it. Fucking full send. It's supposed to be broken.
Here's your card. Join me.
No weapon.
Everyone all right? Okay.
No, go. That's just evil. That man fully aimed a full
Broken.
fucking concentrated power to Noko.
Why don't you accept who you are?
Are they supposed to be siblings?
What is that? Will you tell me your name?
Where did it go? No, 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 no. Alicia.
The fuck is Alicia?
Oh, Dory. Thank you, mon ami.
Care to explain? Your father.
I don't think of him as my father anymore.
Still, why didn't you just tell us?
Because it's private. And it's painful and it's none of your business. I cut ties with him decades ago.
Lying by omission is still lying.
I've told you everything you need to know.
I'd rather make that determination for myself.
I think we can all understand where each other's coming from, right? He hasn't steered us wrong yet. But we're a team now. And we won't get very far if we don't trust each other.
Family's complicated.
Noko.
Friend, you've traveled miles, spinning in circles, your blind eyes on the dial, stripping off.
The stories say that Gestrels reincarnate. Is that true? Can you bring Noko back?
Partially. We can bring Noko back to life. But not all of Noko will return. It will be a different Noko. The one you knew is gone.
I'm so very sorry, my friend. And all for naught. The Patriot's heart was in that manor, and now it's gone. We have no way to access the monolith.
Expedition 58 seemed to think you knew another way.
What?
We found 58 and their journals.
So that's how you... I wasn't hiding it. If that's what you're implying. It's a dead end.
Wait, what are you talking about?
There's someone else who can help us. Excuse me. Is it true? Can you make a weapon that can pierce the barrier? Do you need something from the Axons? Do you need their hearts?
Look, to create this weapon, he needs enormous amounts of pure chroma, which is way beyond what we can get from Nevrons. The only source are axons, yes. But like I said, that's a dead end. It's impossible.
Why? What are axons?
They're massive creatures living on islands around the monolith. They're much stronger and much more dangerous than Nevrons. I can't die, and I still couldn't take them down.
Yet we found the corpse of one in Old Lumiere, so it's possible.
I don't know how that one died. But I'm telling you, listen to me, please. Our chances of taking them down without you lot dying are close to zero.
Close, but not zero. Death is coming either way. And as expeditioners, if we die fighting.
Wonderful pep talk.
I know.
All right, if we're going to fight the Axons, then let's be smart about it.
What do you mean?
I've had a few rough encounters with the Axons. There are 3 located on islands around the monolith, and we need at least 2 hearts to get enough chroma. One lives on a mountain too high for us to reach, so that one's out. We should start with the one to the west of the monolith. It's already been weakened by previous expeditions, right?
Yeah, good idea. Maximize our chances.
Or we embrace the challenge and pick the one in the east.
I like your spirit.
Thank you.
Did you listen to what I just said?
We got a new record. A couple new ones.
I'm sorry, Mongi.
I know.
I'm ready. Just say the word.
When the time is right. After we've settled this.
Spent some time with Monoko.
I see you got stronger.
Well, I didn't spend the last few years hiding in the mountains.
The mountain where a Pellerin cut you in half and you cried for my help.
Yeah, the mountain where a Stalag stomped you and I had to evacuate you.
You want to fight?
Well, unlike Gestrels, I need sleep, so I'll pass.
Coward.
Have you seen how weak you are now? I beat you blindfolded.
In the mountains, I have learned inner peace. These petty provocations do not work on me anymore.
I've missed our little excursions. Yeah, you do too, I know.
Remember our first battle against the duelist?
Sure do. We got our asses kicked pretty hard.
And this one time we tried to swim to the Red Tree Island and you got eaten by that snake?
Oh yeah, it turns out living inside a snake's belly is possible when you're immortal. Carving my way out was a nightmare though. Remember that time when you, challenged Esquier to a duel?
Well, someone conveniently forgot to mention that Esquier is the most powerful creature in the world. Good times. Oh, and remember when...
Relationship level increased.
Good times indeed. Ready for the axon? Of course you are. Throwing rocks again?
Mm-hmm. You should try.
Esquier would be horrified that we're throwing stones into the lake.
Or he'd be super happy because we're sending them soaring on fun little adventures.
Oh, so they're like little rock expeditioners.
Exactly.
Would that make you Lumiere then?
Yeah, I guess so. I'm launching them on their journey and watching them from afar. Stone after stone after stone, knowing they'll never come back.
Poetic but kind of depressing.
Poetic, but kind of depressing for a 16-year-old.
Well, reality's depressing.
Is that what you're writing in your notebook all the time? Depressing poetry.
It's not all depressing. Why, what do you write about? You don't seem like a sunshine and rainbows type.
Mostly poetic insults to use on Monoko. I'm currently comparing him to the backside of an owl. Actually, writing is cathartic for me. It helps. Getting the thoughts out of my head and onto the paper.
Can I see?
Do I get to read yours?
Mine's kind of personal.
Well, so is mine.
Yeah, but I bet you secretly want people to read it.
Okay, fine. I'll let you read mine if I get to read yours.
Okay, deal.
Be kind, though.
Yeah, I can't promise that.
Relationship level increased. Level 2. Extremely critical. That's funny.
Lune. Okay. We'll, talk later then.
I've been wondering, why stay on the continent alone? Why not return to Lumiere?
I did. I went back. Helped with the rebuild. After the fracture, we didn't have anything. Food, shelter. None of it.
Things must have been chaotic then.
Nothing like the end of the world to bring out the best and worst in us. I almost miss those times. You know, the dome shield. My father and I helped build that.
Oh. Why'd you leave then?
Those early expeditions, they were search and rescue. We didn't know about the Paintress then. We just wanted to find our loved ones, like my mother.
I see. But this time, you didn't go back.
People didn't trust me. Guess I'm hard to trust. Guess they thought I knew more than I did. Halfway to the monolith, I was betrayed. Barely escaped. Kind of killed my interest in returning home.
Of course.
What about you?
Do you miss home?
I spent my whole life studying the paintress and the monolith. This is where I need to be.
What a long-winded way to avoid answering the question.
Yes, there are things I miss.
You paint such a vibrant picture.
If you must know what I really miss of viennoiserie.
Oh, good answer. I miss those too. What?
I enjoyed this conversation.
High praise.
When feels more relaxed, she appreciates the vessel shared actual useful information. Nice. Double toe. Awesome thought reflecting on the information that was not shared. If it's ignored, so it goes back to the others.
All these years and you've never defeated an Axel.
They're kind of tough.
And do you think our chances are close to 0?
I didn't think you cared about odds.
Lune and I have less than a year. But Mael's different. Story time?
Let me think.
Come on. You've been alive for over 60 years. You must have tons of stories.
Over 100 years, actually. So, it's hard to choose.
You're 100 years old and so indecisive?
All right. Let me think. Okay, I'm going to share something deeply personal with you.
Oh, I'm so intrigued.
It's about my hair.
Your hair? That's a bit literal on the dark and personal.
Hey, I'm sharing a heartfelt secret here. Do you want the story or not?
Please, do share.
Sometime after the fracture, my hair turned completely white, like an old man. Luckily, the Gestrel village has a hairstylist quite skilled in color treatments.
Lucky?
But he's always napping when I get there, and his apprentice always mucks things up. I'm lucky my hair's not purple this time.
Purple could be fun.
So, your turn.
That was hardly dark or personal.
White hair? Old man, I'm revealing myself here.
All you've revealed is that you're vain, and that you're really bad at making appointments.
Vain? Hey, I'm not the one with all the bracelets and rings.
Actually, my students made these bracelets for me, to remember them by. Because chances are we'll never see each other again.
Not necessarily.
I'm an optimist, but I'm also a realist. My youngest student is 6. Her parents will gommage when she's 12, and she herself won't live past 21. Her parents did the maths. They'll have 12 years as a family, and she'll experience 21 years of life.
It's crazy.
These are the choices we get to make. The earlier you have children, the more time you get to share with them, the more life they'll get to live. And every year you wait...
You're shortening your child's life.
Precisely.
You don't have any children, though.
No, I don't, but I have my students. One of my friends, Sophie, said it best. She said she loves her children so much, the best thing she could do for them is not to have them. See? Dark and personal.
Yeah, you've set the bar high.
Come back with a better story next time.
That's funny. Alright, 2.
I'm mad.
Esky.
I'm stinking mad.
About Noko.
That was mean. I thought he cared. Renoir's not being Renoir.
He's not. I know, buddy. I'm mad too.
She reminds me of someone.
Wow.
Well.
Have I met her before?
Well,
also thought you knew Ciel.
Oh, but I do. Wait, don't I?
The one who says all humans seem the same to you. Sometimes I feel like you know everyone.
Sometimes I feel like you know everyone.
Oh well, that's because you're all cousins. Same, but different.
Right, so maybe it's that.
Yes. Just like Verso is Verso's cousin. Mael is Mael's cousin. Yes, that's it. You're so very wise.
Verso the Wise.
Verso the Wise.
Oh, great name. Oh, can I be Eskia the Great? No, wait. How about Eskia the Brave? Oh, no. Eskia the Great is better.
You're just a big ball of nonsense sometimes, aren't you?
That's why we're best friends.
Their bond grows. Double toe. I think we found one more return. A new hair. Awesome. I don't think I have anything to upgrade. Bringing this up though is going to be better. 517. This is a 481. And this one would even be better. I don't have the materials to do that, but the bad one. Ah. Mael should be equipping the Melarum. Okay. Yeah, I don't have anything to upgrade, but I will put Melarum on. I gotta change her pictos again. That what she had. 4. We're waiting for 6. 5. We're waiting for 6. Also, waiting for 4. Waiting for 4. Pick up on others.
So, the masked person with Renoir, that's your sister? Not a hard leap to make.
Her name's Alicia.
What's wrong with her? She wears a mask all the time, she never talks, and she's always staring.
She was trapped in a fire a long time ago. Damaged her face and her throat, so, yeah.
Why did they come to see me?
I don't know. That surprised me when he told me. She helped me before. I thought she'd help me again, but it seems she's chosen a different side. Family is complicated, right?
Yeah.
Do you want the armband back?
What?
I feel like a fraud wearing it, given, you know.
Wear it anyway. You said you chose your side, right?
I did. You're not upset with me.
Strangely, no. I hate secrets, but Gustav always gave people the benefit of the doubt. And your actions are what matters. I trust you.
Thanks.
Write in the journal. The news actually transported from the continent to the ocean. Yep, Gustav, the princess, will read this journal someday. Current objective is to defeat 2 axons. Okay, and go to sleep. Escape ability unlocked. Swim through coral reefs. Expedition escape. It can now take you to the continent from any expedition flag. Nice. That's how we'll be able to go. For example, I wanted to go back to Spring Meadows. Okay, but I think that's going to be it for now. Thank you, everybody. Hope you have a good night, and I'll see you next time. Bye.